Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another morning with me, Bugsy Slug. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. I know I am. I went to go see a movie last night, or yesterday afternoon, and I had a great time. Went to go see Thunderbolts. Look at that, right? We got this guy parked right underneath the... Oh, med brews. That's gonna come in handy. We're gonna go put that in the fridge so it don't spoil. So we got 2 levels until we could actually use a saddle. So I'm in no rush to get a female. There we go. We got ourselves we got a couple of recovery stones. I'm gonna see if that works for both me and my brother. If it doesn't, we'll make another one. And then we have another one on the boat over here. So today I think it's gonna be more of a chill day, but I do want to get some... I do want to get a couple of dodos. Not just a couple, but I think before we get that started, I'm going to build... Let's get... I forgot to turn off this thing. I still got excellent adventures going on. So... yeah, we're gonna keep... that's gonna keep going until I turn off the... On the plus side, we can still get the stuff, so that's not bad. I do plan... I'd like... personally, I'd like to get those glasses, but we've been getting chibis. And I just got a new chibi. It's the Uranus chibi. Okay, so we're working on this too, so we're gonna keep working on this base, but we're not gonna do anything to it today. I do want to build a little pen for... I want to get a bunch of dodos and an oviraptor, and I'm gonna just have it outside the walls here of the thing. Also, we got to build the walls. I got to finish these walls. And we may have to build like a scaffold or something to go up to the top so we can finish putting the walls in to the top of the gate. This is going to be huge. Like right now, I think it's way bigger than it needs to be. Like I think having this gargantuan gate probably isn't necessary because... look at that, it almost touches this. So we're going to have all the dinos up here, and might have them a little bit higher. And then we're going to have all of our... we're going to have like a couple of stations here. I want to have a cooking pot. We're probably going to set some water up here as well. I still got these guys over here. That's good because we're probably going to need them here. We're going to have... I'm going to have another platform that's going to go about 2 high. And we're going to have the butts of the dinos that we're breeding hanging over it. And they're going to drop their eggs. The only one I don't think will work is maybe the Dinosuchus, because it might be a little too long. Might have to just breed them outside the building and just bring their eggs in. We are going to get an oviraptor. This oviraptor is not one of them. I'm thinking if you tame one of these oviraptors with the bunny ears, they probably collect the eggs for you. The Easter eggs. But we need to have... I'm going to have the pen... I might set it up like right here. And then we're going to have the Oviraptor walking around inside the building here, and it'll be collecting all the eggs that are laid. And then we're going to have a fridge. We're going to put a fridge in here. Cooking pot, industrial cooking pot. Or I guess it's an industrial cooker. We're going to build, like I think in this corner here, I'm going to have a maybe a 3x3 inside structure where we could put the eggs in with a double door so they can come, we could get the babies out. And then we're also going to put, I'm also going to put nanny in here. I think we're at the point where we can make the nanny. Let's see, is the nanny available to us? I think it unlocks right at the beginning. Now the one problem with the nanny is, oh, that's expensive. Well, we could probably get this stuff, no problem. I'm getting 250 cementing paste. Just gotta go find some beaver dams. Preserving salt. The problem is we can't get salt on this map. But we're also going to have on the other side of this building here, we are going to build, we're actually going to build a large greenhouse. It's going to be multi-levels. And I think I'm going to have a... Actually, you know what? We won't put the cooking pot in here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the cooking pot... We're going to put the cooking pot in a building in between these two. So I'll have the building set up in the back here. It won't be big. It'll be just big enough to fit probably a couple of vaults, a fridge, and a cooking pot. And then we'll have it attached to both this building and the greenhouse. The greenhouse will fit here. It looks pretty flat. Now it looks flat, but who knows? We'll probably make it, I guess, maybe 5x5. And I want to make it too high. So we're going to have 2 levels. One's going to be for... And also, we got to set up a place where we can put beehives, because I don't want to put the beehives in the same place. So, yeah. So we're getting there. We're on our way. I think what we're going to do first. Let's see. Sorry. It's funny. I wasn't tired yesterday, but today. Oh, by the way. I gotta have one of my vitamins. I forgot to take it. It's time. Just for you know, it's not. It is actual vitamins. It's 1 a day. I guess. Running out. I'm old. I need vitamins. I don't eat a lot of shit, so. And actually, I'm gonna be taking some more supplements. So we're going to make the Dodo pen, and I'm going to make a huge one. It's not going to be small. I'm going to track this, plus we need quarter walls. All right. So we'll probably just need the beaver for a minute. Let's see. Do we have enough wood? We do. We need some thatch. So let's put the wood back into you. Actually, do we have thatch? Maybe we got thatch in this guy, maybe. Sorry if I'm a little low with talking, but... Okay, let's go gather some thatch. It only takes 3. We got to drink. There's a Quetzal flying around here. At some point, I'm going to talk to my brother about trying to tame it. It's not going to be easy to do, though. I have an idea about that, but I'm not sure how well it'll work. What was I doing? Okay, 5 by 5. So we need 20. There we go. That's what we're talking about there. All right. Wood. Or we're going to build it on this side. Oh, just got a message from my brother. He's at his trailer, so he probably won't be joining us today. You know what I might end up doing, though? Just to accommodate my brother, because he does go to his trailer a lot. Give me a second here. I just got to fix something. There we go. Actually, before we do that, let this. Boom. I want to make sure the game runs well. Did I get rid of the cloud already? Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. Let's move these out of the way. I'm going to put it right around here. I want to clear out as much of the stone as possible. All right, so actually right around here, this way a bit. Oh god, it's not straight. Son of a bitch. All right, we gotta pick this all up. Locking onto these things is so hard. All right, let's do it from the wall here, maybe. That way we could stay straight. And maybe a little bit further out. All right, we're missing one. Oh, right here. All right, so start here. Actually, yeah, I want to keep it close to this building, so we'll leave a little space. Let's put the first one down here, about there. Oh, it's still crooked. Okay. Or it's a little crooked, but I think it'll work. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we need more wood. These quarter walls are going to take a little bit more time, and we're probably going to need more wood. Actually, I wonder if we should go do that first. Let's get rid of this. Oh, and we need 19 quarter walls and 1 regular wall. So let's get that up. So we got the quarter walls. We need 1 regular wall. Let's see what we get with what we have. Not much. Nothing. Because we don't have enough. Alright, let's go get some more wood. Go find a place where there's not as much foliage for this beaver to... The good news is you could see where all the stuff that you can collect from. Need the thatch. I'm debating if we really need to have any. You know what? We're going to keep these narco berries because they're going to come in handy later. There are things that we need to tranquilize, so. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown out the Bejo berries. That's okay. We'll get more. I'm wondering if using this guy for the seeds is a good idea. Those trees didn't even fall down. Weird. Okay, let's grab all the crap that we don't need. Keep all the stuff that we do. Gonna keep these. Again, I'm keeping the stem berries because I think we need them for certain things. I think we're gonna need them for crafting. Those burgers and stuff. All right, let's head back. I'm doing this. I did something similar, but I think I'm going to be getting even more dodos. I'm actually only getting female dodos, and then we're going to get an oviraptor. All right, let's grab a couple stacks of wood. What are we going to be short on? Might be fiber. Okay, let's make what we can. The wood. Let's make a wall. And as many quarter walls as we can. So we need 12 more quarter walls. So we don't need the walls anymore. Yeah, it's going to be fiber. I think we're going to be short on. Oh, no, it's going to be wood. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be... Actually, I think we're going to be short on thatch. Oh, we only need 4. Oh, wait a minute. No. We need 1 more after this. First things first, let's put on our... We gotta get doors too. Oh, and we gotta eat. So let's eat. So, Thunderbolts. Let me just say that the movie is actually quite good. There's some people that have tastes, and then there's people that just want to hate it to hate. And I actually enjoyed the film. I don't begrudge anybody. I can understand where they're coming from, why they didn't like it. But at the same time, I thought it was a lot different than I was expecting. It wasn't as action-packed as I thought it would be. But it was very a pseudo-intellectual type film, I guess you would say. All right. We need our quarter walls. So we need 1 more to fill out the rest of this. So we'll go grab some. I think we need thatch and fiber. Actually, we're good on fiber. We just need some thatch. So let's put these up. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything because I really think it does set up a lot of stuff that's coming up, and not necessarily the next movie that's coming up, which is Fantastic Four, although there is a little teaser. But it does set up what's going to happen next year. So, with the next Avengers film. Okay, so we just need that 1 spot. Okay, let's go grab some thatch real quick. Should be enough. We just need one more, and then we'll go get a... Maybe, you know what? Maybe we can make a door. We just need wooden doors anyway. Wood. Railing. Just need 1. And can we make a door? Oh. Why is the doors not showing up on here? Oh, right here. Never mind. All right. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of dodos. We're going on a dodo hunt. Get ready. You can't handle how many dodos we're going to have. Because I'm going to need a lot of dodo eggs. Okay, let's get that door. And you know what? We're going to do this. Cosmetics. Let's go with Frontier. See, now it opens automatically. All right, so next we need, let's get rid of the wood. I'll put the thatch inside this dude as well. Okay, we're gonna head back. Don't know why I'm wearing my fur armor right now. Do we have any levels? Not yet. It's gonna be a bit. Go grab some majo berries. First Dodo is done. Oh, I'm gonna put a feeding trough over there as well. Oh, we got a baby. It's a male though. Taming a little slow. Oh god, this torpor's going down a little fast. Not really a giant slaying. Oh my god, this Dodo's got giant slaying, which is hilarious. You know what? We should start looking at gene collecting. So if we get any Dodos with good stats, we could start using them to put into the babies that we're breeding. So I never really did that before, but we have access to build some of that stuff, so we're gonna probably try. Oh, his torpor's going down again. Probably should. I don't want to waste a lot of metal on breeding these guys, so should take the Bronto out and get some berries. See, it shouldn't take this long to tame a Dodo. Ridiculous. Like, how many berries does it actually need? 12 majo berries. That's ridiculous. Like, that shouldn't be. I still haven't worked on it. I'm gonna probably work on getting. Now, granted, they do eat fast. We don't need high-level dodos. I'm only doing it because I'm punching them to knock them out rather than wasting narcotics. giant slaying. Let's see what that trait does. Creature deals additional damage to larger targets, but less damage to smaller targets. That's funny. That is way, way too randomized. Does this have giant slaying too? High endurance. These guys eat a lot. They might end up cleaning out all our inventory with but it shouldn't take as much kibble to tame something, so I'm gonna work on balancing our taming a little bit. Oh, we got a fight between a beaver and one of the birds. Forgot to turn him to passive. Not passive, but neutral. Well, actually, they're neutral. He's gonna attack if he gets attacked. Carry the dodo back to the pen. Okay. No, he's on neutral. Needs levels though. Let's level him up. Alright, is this a female dodo? It is. Oh, god damn it, I killed it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, free meat. I don't want to care for babies right now. Not dodo babies. Grab a stack of these. Make it a full stack. Are you a female? Yes. Shit. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to use my hatchet. How about you, male? Man, there's a lot of these bunny-eared dodos. Are you female? Nope. Gotta watch with those event guys, the event creatures, because they might attack you. Hey, it's not far from where we got our, we actually got our, Dinosuchus over here. I think we may have cleared out all the regular dodos. By the way, I do have my multi-chat set up now. At some point, I'm probably going to put it up on the screen. I just got to figure out how to do that. How about you? Female. Nope, don't go in the water. 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 Don't go. Oh, get back here, stupid. Go. I don't want you going in the water. That's it. Run away. Told you to stay out of the water. God damn it. Okay, we may have to use our, might have to go get our long neck. We're doing too much damage. Oh, I forgot. I did organize our bins. All right. Grab that. Grab these. We're making narcotics, so we should be able to. All right. Shouldn't take more than one shot to knock out a dodo. Where is Rock? I don't know where I put Rock. Oh, he's right there. We're gonna have to go do some hunting later too. Get some food. So another thing we need to do, which I'm gonna probably set up soon, is I need to get another bird. We should get some metal as well. Okay, I want to see how many. See, 24 major berries is way too much. Sorry. That's not acceptable. So we're going to fix that. And I'm going to feed this guy some narco berries. The good news is they eat fast. So I could see everybody's chat now all on one window. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to set something up on the screen. I'm still trying to, I think today I'm gonna work on trying to get the Rumble stream labels up. I wish Rumble was more, had more access to like stream elements and stuff, but right now they don't. I have to give it some more narcotics. Like I said, it seems to be eating pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried. That's a male. We have to get a whole bunch of, actually, yeah, so we'll get about 4 or 5 of them right now, and then we'll get a Oviraptor. Oh, that might be a problem. Because we don't have any eggs. The only thing you could tame a Oviraptor with is eggs. We might have to go fly around and see if we could find like a bunch of dinosaur eggs. See, the more narcotics you feed them, the more less. Well, this one's aggressive. That's funny. We're just gonna pick it up and we'll carry it back to. 5 more. 4 more. Can't believe how many shots it took to take it down. 2 more Armajo berries. What is that? I'm gonna take a look. There's something swimming around our base there. Oh, you know, I was See, I don't know if we get this Oviraptor. I don't know if we could do much with it. I think it's only for the rabbit-eared bunny dodos. We'll get 3 more dodos, and then we'll go for an Oviraptor. And then maybe we'll get a bird, too. I also got to make a trough, a feeding trough. Actually, you know what we should do is go bring back the other dinos. We got to make some metal too, because I think at some point we're going to probably... I think making flak would be a good idea right now. Because we're going to start going up against the tougher dinos, and having better armor might be a good idea. Alright. Can't get into his inventory. There we go. How much does it need? It says it only needs 28. So let's take 28. Give it some narcotics. Get what they're called. Is it mannequin? No. Training dummy. Kind of expensive, but I think we could probably make... I want to make one for each one of our armors. Eat some more narcotics. Gotta watch. This might be an area where some raptors might spawn in. You know what we haven't seen in a while is Spinos. Not that we need any Spinos, but... Oh, we must have had a Major Berry spoil. male dodo over there. We get 2 more of these, and then we'll get an oviraptor. But we think we're going to have to go scout around for some eggs. I think I know where we could probably find some eggs. A Bronto egg will probably would just take 1 Bronto egg to tame a oviraptor. Oh, there's a few. Some more. It's a weird place for a trike to be. Okay. 3 more berries and these ours, or she's ours. Like, I'm going to have a whole bunch of these guys. Like, there's going to be a whole bunch because we need the eggs. We're going to need a lot of dodo eggs. So apparently they're the most nutritious eggs on the map. Okay, we gotta find 2 more dodos. And then we're gonna go look for some eggs. And try to get an oviraptor. Scared the shit out of me. Thought it was something, but it was actually one of our creatures. Hey, we're missing a dodo. Oh, there it is. I forgot to get them to stop following me. All right, let's go find another dodo. Oh, we got to make some bolas too. Argent's got a level. Let's level the Argent up. So originally I was thinking we're going to need to get some megalodons, but now that we got these Dinosuchus, we might not need that. And once we have once they're imprinted, once we make the imprinted ones, first of all, they're going to be super fast in the water. We may only need one of them, or, well, two if me and my brother are going to be using them. When we go do the underwater caves, we'll be pretty much unstoppable. First of all, let's see how much we're going to need. We just need 16 major berries. All right. Still seems like a lot for a low-level Dodo. Let's give him some narcotics. Give him some more narcotics. Our narcotics are slowly spoiling. Again, we're just getting female dodos so we can get eggs. We can get... Does not take much for these guys' torpor to go down. Almost. Oh, those. And also our narco berries are starting to spoil. Oh, I took his... How much do we need in there? 5. Kind of starved him out a bit, so maybe it might eat him fast. How? Are they spoiling? There we go. Okay, one more to go. Unfortunately, I think our Bronto is a male. So it won't be laying any eggs anytime soon. Okay, one more to go. I'm gonna grab another stack of majo berries. Go check out this blue drop. Maybe we'll get lucky with some new stuff. And who knows, maybe, I mean, it's in a... I'm pretty sure dodos can spawn in these areas. In fact, I see a couple there. Oh, those are the bunny dodos. Sure, I'll take it. Ooh, that made us a little heavy. Let's put these heavy pieces in the bird. Some cementing paste, that's not bad. We could use that. That looks like a regular dodo. Male or female? Female! Okay, how many major berries? 30. Shit. Still on the expensive side, but okay. I'm gonna put 36 because these are starting to spoil. See, some of them spoiled already. And let's feed some narcotics. Sorry, Dodo, I can't take you. This will be the last one we get. Might get some more later. Again, we don't need a high level Oviraptor. We just need a regular Oviraptor to collect eggs for us. But we gotta find an egg to feed it. We don't have anything that produces exceptional eggs. And they don't eat kibble, so... Might have overcompensated a little bit. Gotta watch. This might be an area where something bad could spawn into. Yeah, I might have overcompensated a little bit. So in about a little bit more than a half hour, we're going to take a quick break. Stretch my legs, get some fresh air. It's a beautiful day. Yesterday, we were almost summertime temperatures here in Winnipeg. I got to go do some grocery shopping later. I'm gonna probably do some work. I think what I might end up doing, I got to do some cleaning here, and I'm gonna start working on trying to build out my area where I want to set up my streaming setup. Good news is he's eating fast, or she's eating fast. If I had time to take care of babies, I would. But I really don't have the patience for it. Maybe getting a Gigantoraptor, because I think they're good at taking care of babies. Not going to bother feeding any more narcotics. I think, pretty sure it should be okay now. We'll carry it back to base, and then we'll go look for eggs. I have an idea where to look. I have a couple ideas where to look for eggs. There's a spot where there's a bunch of Brontos. And if there's any T-Rexes, that would be good. That would come in handy too. But I want to see too, before we try to tame one, I want to see, because of the stupid rates of my taming on here, it's probably going to take like 1 million eggs to tame it. I'm actually thinking it might be a good idea to maybe make a taming pen for a There was a lot of Oviraptors by our old base, so I might go over there. I think we're going to take Evelyn out and get some metal. This place is going to be... He's still following me. We gotta put a... I'm gonna put a trough down so they don't starve to death. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find a few eggs. This could take a little bit of time, so I'm gonna fly along the beaches and keep an eye out for Oviraptors and see what we need to tame Oviraptor. How many eggs are gonna take? And if we could just get generic eggs, we might end up having to use those. Wonder what the range is for Oviraptor to collect eggs. I might have to get maybe a multiple Oviraptors. Sorry. You know what?
Fairly unremarkable by the island standards, Oncorhynchus grexlamia is a generally passive fish. Its main form of protection is swimming in a large school. Oncorhynchus does not like conflict, and generally swims away from anything larger than itself at very high speeds. Once provoked, however, Oncorhynchus becomes quite aggressive, along with its nearby brethren. It locks onto its prey with its long saber teeth and begins draining the creature's blood. This loss of blood is not too dangerous alone, but when a school of Oncorhynchus attack at once, their target quickly loses speed and stamina from blood loss, drowning if it cannot breathe underwater. Like many of the smaller fish found on or around the island, Oncorhynchus cannot be tamed, but it is often herded and harvested for its resources. In particular, certain cuts of Oncorhynchus meat are considered to have superb quality, and are often referred to as prime fish, used for specific high-end concoctions and taming the island's many piscivorous creatures.
It's not going to be easy to find. Not going to be easy to find Oviraptors because it's getting dark. Well, let's go take a look and see if we can find any eggs. I need to craft a feeding trough. Man. I don't want to get too close. Let's just checking to see if there's any eggs. Oh, Overraptor. It's a level 55. I can't see. I hate first person mode. Where did he go? There he is. So 28 basic eggs, 9 superior eggs, and 2 exceptional eggs. So if we had 2 eggs, if we could find 2 exceptional eggs, we'd be in business. Wish there was a way of telling what kind of eggs they are. I'm thinking the Bronto eggs are probably the better eggs. Well, that's not egg, that's a... Man, there's a lot of alpha raptors. Wonder if I should gather some stuff and maybe try to get some of this stuff that we need for the trough. Get some experience. The shark. Another oviraptor. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we just need some fiber. There is another place to look for eggs, but I'm kind of nervous about going there. I wonder... Shit. Good, you landed. All right. None of our eggs survived here. Just checking to see if we have the saddles we need. So if we had... I don't see it. I was thinking if we had the saddle we need, we wouldn't have to make it. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to make it. Okay, let's before we go, we're gonna craft our feeding trough. You know what? There's Brontos on this island. Let's go take a look and see if there's any Bronto eggs laying around. Well, if we need it, we know where we could get Snidaria. No Bronto eggs there. It was actually a really good idea of putting our base right across from here because there was so much metal on this island. All right. So we're going to go towards the volcano now, and that's going to be kind of a wreck because there's probably some eggs there. And I'm wondering if... we can't tame the Oviraptor without eggs. So it's a little bit of a pain in the ass right now. I'm gonna go take a look and see what's in this drop. Maybe we might have something good. If not, we'll just leave it. Not gonna bother collecting a bunch of stuff we don't need right now. I do need to start looking at making a warehouse. I want to start working on the greenhouse soon. We'll take that. I don't know if we need the bench. You know what? We'll take it. And I'll take the spikes because those might come in handy for some other stuff. I'll leave the rest. Lemons are probably going to go spoil on us, so... let's go towards the green obelisk. Then we'll head towards... we'll keep an eye out for wherever there are... if we run across any Brontos. I'm not sure if Diplo eggs... maybe a Diplo egg might give us... we could try feeding it a Diplo egg and see what happens. So, a couple more minutes, I gotta go for break, so we'll have to find a place to settle down till I get back. It's kind of safe up here. Oh. I'm actually really happy that we got what we got so far. I mean, we're doing pretty good on this game. So, it probably won't take long to get some of these boss fights done. We have ghillie suit. We got to build another one. So, we know where to get the polymer if we need it. I think we're going to probably go for Megapithecus first because it's the easier of the three bosses. But I'm thinking we'll just go do all the caves and we'll just... maybe we'll make a... put an area in our base where we'll put all the trophies out. Just to display all the trophies. And then when it comes time to it, I'll talk to my brother about... I'll talk to him about building our, if we want to go for all the bosses, like try to get all the tech gear. The only problem is once we move to a new map, might not be able to do that. So, but there's stuff we could do. Like we could build I think it's the tech beacon that I was watching. They said, the guy said that you could set up, you could transfer right from the tech beacon to any of the boss fights. There's a Bronto. Let's see if we could find their egg nearby. There's a baby. No egg. Something big just went down over there. You can see where everything on my single player game is because for some reason all the markers stay. So I think what I might have to do is turn off all my waypoints on the... Oh, God. Gigantoraptors. Now that we have a ghillie suit, we might be able to get a Gigantoraptor, which would be good. Might not be easy to see the eggs. Apparently this is an area where Dinotherium would spawn in as well, so... We also gotta make a brewery, which I'll probably make near... Oh, we're gonna have to land soon. Oh, there's Dinotherium. Just one. Is there more? Or is it just the one? So, one thing that's exciting, and I can't wait. I might stop playing on the island and transfer my character over to... Let's see what level this Dinotherium is. Level 50. Still not bad. Like, I wouldn't mind having one just to have one. But once Ragnarok's, the fact that you can actually breed griffins is insane. Because they're insanely powerful. I'm not seeing any eggs. And if we land, we're going to aggro this guy. So Oviraptor might be out of the question because we have no way of taming it right now because we don't have any eggs. I'm wondering if the dropping a... You know what? Let's go. We'll keep an eye out still for eggs. I wonder if we put a wild one still there, if they still have the same effect. Just checking. Don't see any eggs. Go up here and land. Get some stamina. I think we're going to go fly to the red obelisk, and I think I'm going to take a quick break. Son of a bitch. Well, so much for that idea. Let's land here. It's safer. Looks like it. All we have is... Unless those raptors are still chasing me. It's okay. We're going to be taking off right away. Yeah. Got a couple more minutes and shouldn't take us long to get to the red obelisk here. I think, yeah, maybe we'll, when we get back, I'm going to take a wild Oviraptor and drop him into that pen. And see if that'll trigger the egg producing thing. And then we could just go in and grab all the eggs. And then maybe we'll move move the female ones in the area. It's too bad we couldn't get a female Dinotherium. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and I will see you at around 10 o'clock. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back with some more live from here on the island on my private server. Brother can't join me today. He's out of town. So it's just me on my own. We are going to see if we can get some dodo eggs going, because I want to start seeing if we could craft some of these recipes. I can't believe it. I just looked and I got like 25 people watching. So thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're watching. Right now it's in commercial time, so hopefully you guys can see it. But thanks on Twitch, everybody watching on Twitch. I appreciate it. I've been having issues. I do have a new program, and also I could tell you that I missed a message on YouTube because it didn't show me the message. So I am probably going to have to switch back to my old format. But yeah, I really appreciate. Give me 1 second. I just got to do something real quick here. Boom. I must have got raided or something. We are going to be raiding somebody after the stream today. So I'm going to go put this... I'm going to go put this... feeding trough down, and I'm gonna go grab some stuff so that these let's put it over here. Okay. Beaver's pretty good at collecting stuff. Oh God, I'm already heavy. All right, let's transfer as much berries and stuff into the feeding trough as we can. Start with major berries. What else do we have? Ammo berries. Hazelberries. Oh, by the way, Judas, I saw your message. The reason the game runs so smoothly on my PC is I have pretty high-end equipment. It's all AMD, it's not NVIDIA, but I have a RX 7900 XTX. Ryzen 9 7900X, and 32 gigs of RAM. So yeah, it's pretty high end. I can't see, and I don't have my frickin' Ugh. Sorry, little one. You've got to go. What else do you have in you there, beaver? We'll take those. Verteberries. But yeah, Judas, if you're still watching, I apologize for not seeing your message. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this down because it seems to be working when I entered my stuff, but for some reason it was not showing on my thing. But if you are watching, I am using second here. Get rid of that. Open up YouTube. Yeah, like I said, it's just my software is a little bit high end, and also I tend to turn down certain settings. Like right now, I have the foliage down a little bit, and also I got rid of the clouds and the taking out the clouds and the taking out the clouds and the fog tends to help with performance a little bit. Don't have anything here that eats meat, but still. All right. Let's head back across. I'm gonna go see if we can find green drop coming down. I'm gonna see if we can find an Oviraptor that we could snag and throw into the pen there and see if the effect still works. My brother has a 9700 RX 9700 and it's actually running quite good for him right now. So if you're looking for a decent card, now granted prices are going to be kind of messed up right now because of the tariffs and stuff in the US. I'm not sure how that affects Canada. It depends on where we're getting. If the companies that deal in Canada get things directly from Taiwan and China and stuff, we may not be affected by the tariffs. Although China put some heavy tariffs on Canada just recently, so that could be an issue. Trying to find a Oviraptor that we could snag. One of my problems, and I think I'm going to start shutting my computer down from time to time, because I tend to keep it running at all times, but if any of the parts go on me, I can't afford to replace it. So if one day I'm not online and I'm not streaming, it's because I can't, my computer broke down and I can't afford the parts. So looking for an Oviraptor. And then what we'll do is once we get some eggs, we'll try taming it. We'll knock it out and tame it. I did see an Oviraptor. I think it was over this way more. We could check over here though. Gotta keep an eye on my stamina. I don't want to be going down here too much. Got some Trudons. Hey, there's a cat. Orange. They won't attack. Oh shit, I think I accidentally hit that. I think I accidentally hit that Bronto. Yeah, with so many babies, I'm wondering if that's why you don't see as much eggs laying around. I've got another alpha raptor. It's kind of weird. The alphas don't tend to attack anything bigger than they are. Watch, I say that, and I'll start attacking this, these Brontos. I don't see any eggs around there. Stego. The funny thing is there's only a handful of creatures that actually tame with eggs. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm thinking about reversing so my brother can play more often. So maybe we'll do the... Because he's going to be away on the weekends and there's no way we're going to be able to play games. I was thinking what I could do is maybe have... play Ark on the weekdays. Would be a good time to do some leveling. There's a lot of... See, that's another thing too. If we want to get a Gigantoraptor, we need to put some eggs down to distract it. There was an Oviraptor around here. There it is. Got a long way to go. Hopefully, once we drop, he's going to probably take off like crazy. 135, not bad. I'll put it in the area where if he does run, we won't have far, it won't be able to get away that fast. Because our stamina is getting kind of low. Like I said, I'm working on getting stream levels set up for... I just wish there was an easier way to do it for Rumble. And we're also going to probably do preview streams every week on a different day. I'm thinking about doing it on a Facebook. And I might start streaming the Kick as well. I'm going to see if my computer can handle it. Because one thing I'll say, although it's not overheating today, I have had my computer has overheated in the past. Or not overheated, but got pretty hot. I know yesterday it got pretty toasty. Not that it can't handle it, it's just I wish I could do the 2 PC setup, which I had before, but my other computer is just not stable. I'll let this guy down for a bit, and then we'll go pick him up again after go back a little bit. Wait for our stamina to recharge, and we'll go grab him again. There we go. Should be good now. We should be able to make it to base from here. So I'm going to make some bolas. I'm going to try to get a bird. And then I think we'll work on the base for a little while. We go check on the birds and see if they laid any eggs. And if they have, we'll grab them. Another thing I need to look into is setting up something so I can read, once I have available super chats and rumble rants, I want to be able to read those. So at some point I want to get that set up. Now granted, this guy might disappear. Like, he may not stay in there very long. Or he might despawn. That's why I wouldn't mind, if we get a chance, I'm going to try to trank him and get some eggs to feed him. Why are they all at the door? Let's put this away. Pick you up. Put you down. You up. Oh. I want to kind of have them spread out a bit. Oh, you know what? They were running because of the Dodo, I bet. Or the Dillo. Oh, wow. They look a lot closer because he was flying right over where the sun was. But I appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully you guys enjoy, and hopefully you come back. I want to see you guys more. Keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. And let's put you over here. Like I said, I'm kind of hoping these guys drop some eggs soon. I was thinking with this guy here. Okay, let's take a look and see. 2 extraordinary eggs, 4 exceptional eggs. That seems a little high. 56 basic. Sad thing is a lot of our creatures are male. Evelyn's a female. See, if we had a female. I'm bringing this one here mainly to be as a defense. And unfortunately, our raptor's a male as well. Okay, let's see if we can make some bolas. What do we need for bolas? Make 2. I think I'd like to have more. Close that. Craft. Need more fiber. Some fiber in here. Let those finish crafting, and then we'll go get ourselves a bird. Those are going to come in handy when we start taming. I'm going to need our darts. Let's go put these narcotics in here. I think we need to get metal too, so maybe just before we wrap up, we'll go gather some metal. Go grab some more Easter eggs. Oh, I did make meat. Let's, oh, that was dumb. Okay, let's put that there. This. What's making us so heavy? There we go. That lightened us up. Armor. Got some flak armor. So what I was thinking about doing is making a mannequin for chitin, black, scuba suit, regular cloth, hide, and riot gear. This is for ammo and weapons. This one is for tools. So that can go in there. I'm going to put the blueprints in here as well until we have more. Rare flowers can go in the fridge. That. I'm going to put the soaps in with the tools. All right. Now, I went and accidentally grabbed everything out of here. I meant to go and do this. So we need metal ingots, and I don't know if we have any. Oh, we got it in the fabricator. I'm going to grab them from there because we're going to probably get some more metal anyway. We got to make some spark powder. Let's see how much spark powder we have. Need more, so I'll probably have to gather some flint. Let's see if we have any flint anywhere. Evelyn's got some flint. Some of the storage box. And stone. Let's make a whole bunch of that because we're going to need that for... We should put some stuff in the cooking pot and start working on making some notes and stuff so we can start making those recipes. What else do we need? I think we have bullets up here. Be in the ammo. Weapons and ammo. Oh, we don't have the bullets we need though. Because we need to make regular bullets. Well, at least we're gonna have 18. Maybe more. Okay, 23. That's not too bad. We don't need a lot to get a bird though. Well, there was birds here. They're gone now. Okay, before we go, I want to go see if any eggs are hatched. Oh, god damn it. Good news is the Oviraptor stand. Not seeing any eggs yet, though. A lot of poop, no eggs. Get you out of the corner. So at least we could see where you are at. That's why we need the Oviraptor. He'll collect the eggs. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a bird. What level are we on? We're still on 72 and we're not even halfway there yet. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's any bullets on the... Let's go check on our boat. Look at my awesome parking job here. Well, we have bullet. We don't need that. I should probably get rid of a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here we could use though. Like these crop plots are going to come in handy because we're going to need them for certain things. I think what I might do is maybe even do a three floor greenhouse, and we'll put one will be all medium or all small plots, which I don't know. And I think maybe, I think the large ones are for, I think you could put almost anything in them. Compost bin, I don't know if it's going to be useful once we get a dung beetle. There's really not much in here that we could use. Oh, this is going to... Some of this might be useful later. Like, Megatherium saddle might come in handy. I don't know if we're going to use Megatherium. Alright, so let's go get ourselves a bird. Oh, I forgot to check. Is our Bronto a male or female? It's a male. It's unfortunate. Green drop over here. Let's go get it. So, right now I'm completely concentrating on live streaming. I'm thinking a lot of the content that I do, everything's going to be dedicated to live streaming, but I might do the odd video here and there. And I'm hoping at some point to get if I can get my brain to work properly, I'm hoping to saber-tooth saddle. We'll take it. I don't know if we'll get a saber-tooth or not. I'm going to make... That's good because we could use... These are going to come in handy, especially when it gets hot out. Alright, let's go find ourselves a bird. We got to stay near the beaches here. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. We need kibble, but I gotta find out what kind of kibble these things use. I think it's just simple kibble or regular kibble. You see, when we want one, we can't find it. They're nowhere to be seen. It's kind of messed up. There's one there, but it's kind of like in the middle of the water. Let's take a look and see what kind of levels we're looking at here. 45. We don't really need it to be that high level, but probably only take like one shot to take him out, but he's so far away. Level 60's a little bit better. We could get a decent leveled one. Now we're overheating. The most annoying birds in the world, and they're nowhere to be seen. What the fuck? Okay, there's one here. The 75. Yeah, it takes simple kibble. So we're gonna have to come all the way back here because I forgot to bring the frickin' kibble with me. Yeah, so once I get back from my grocery, I'm gonna do some cleaning and then I'm gonna try to set up my I might start working on that area where I want to set up. The only problem I have is there's a chandelier that comes down and I'm not sure if there's a way I can remove it because it hangs really low. But I'm planning on moving where I'm going to have the computer set up is going to be closer to my it's going to be closer to my living room, so it's not going to interfere. It won't be near my head or anything. And I tried running my cable, but I think I might have to do something a little different, so I'm looking into that right now. I might go for one of these level 60 guys. Might be a little... The other one was only 75, so it's not really... Like I said, I just need it. I think it'll be good for going for fish. I could probably get it to get the... If we do find an otter, I'd like to get a... We need to get salmon, because they tend to tame faster with salmon. What else? Okay, so tomorrow, here's the plan. If my brother can't play RuneScape tomorrow, I might play Conan Exiles for a bit. So come and check that out. I had a character started, but I think I might just start from scratch. And we'll alternate between Conan and RuneScape. I haven't played Conan Exiles in a while. I'm actually kind of giddy about jumping back in. Even though I think the game's on its last life, so hopefully the devs keep it going, but it doesn't sound like they'll be updating it anymore. So they're putting a lot of concentration into the new Dune game, which comes out in a few weeks. You know what? That's near our base. I'm going to go get this purple drop before we head back. Hopefully we could get there before it disappears. And I'm actually thinking it might be a good idea to get another ghillie suit made. Because I think it's getting close to the time where we probably should start looking at doing the caves. I didn't even look. I just grabbed everything. Drink some water. What did we get? Pteranodon saddle. Sap, which will come in handy later. Some leech blood. Ooh. I don't know if I had that before or if I just forgot to take it out. These are going to come in handy if we decide to go for a Karcha. Can't jump in. A lot of poop, no... Oh, egg! Didn't mean to pick you up. I wanted to get the egg. Well, we got one egg so far. I'm gonna put the egg in the fridge. Did we get any other eggs? Oh, Argent egg. Pteranodon egg, trike egg, simple. Okay, so this makes simple, superior, and simple. So these both do simple, and this is basic. So we gotta start. I forgot that we had eggs. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh, I came back for... Hopefully that's enough. You know, if it's not, maybe we should take some fish with us. How fresh is this prime meat? We had fish meat in here. It must have all spoiled. Shit. You know what? I'll take this cooked fish meat and see if it eats it. And we'll take this just in case. Hopefully it won't take more than 3 simple kibble. But knowing this game, because of my frickin' settings... I am going to work on that today too if I get a chance. I'll try to see if I could get those settings a little bit better. So we got an hour. A little more than an hour. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the bird, and then we're going to go grab our Argent. We're going to clean out our Argent's inventory, and I'm going to clean out our inventory. We're going to go take our Anki and go get some metal over here. And then once my brother's back, I'll help him get, we'll have to lure another Dinosuchus. We need a female Dinosuchus, so we're going to keep an eye out. And at this point, we're not worried about the level, because once we start imprinting these things, they're going to be unbelievably powerful. So because every baby on my game is extremely strong. See, I'm not too worried about the bigger creatures' taming rates. It's the smaller creatures that are kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. I gotta get this guy to come to land. It says 3 kibble. He's moving closer to that side, though. Yeah, he's too far away. I gotta find something that's closer to land. Also, I'm carrying a lot of weight right now. I don't know why. And those ones are all, every one of them is flying way out to the middle of the water. Let's go see if there's any on the outside here. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to just have to go until we see one that's near the beach. because it's ridiculous. Like, it's funny because when we don't want them, they're here attacking us like crazy, and then when we do want them, they're nowhere to be seen. If we can, well, we can't do two, but we'll try. Another purple drop over at the herbivore island. Oh, I see a bird right there. And again, it's like going right in the middle of the water. Not even sure what level that one is. They're flying too far out to the water. I need them like over land a little bit. Well, this is the one we were originally tracking. Let's make sure. Four. We don't have enough. I don't know if we're gonna have enough kibble. Might have to go get some fish meat from somewhere. I'm thinking I might give up on the bird because it's just I'm not finding any. There's one here, but we don't have enough kibble, and all the ones that we can tame are way too far off in the water. We're not taking any damage from overheating. That bird's frozen. Level 15. 2 simple kibble. That might be, you know what? It's not high level, but I think we can do it. We just need him to come. It's a little broken right now because it's... Man, are we heavy. Like, I can't run. You know what? Screw it. Gonna move some stuff into our bird. To lighten our load a little bit. Maybe we'll go hit some drops and then we'll come back and start working on getting some metal. Because I think we need to get some metal ingots because we're kind of lacking in those right now. We're hitting a heat wave, which is kind of weird. It's at night. So, yeah, it's warm outside here in Winnipeg, but there's a cold. We're getting a north wind, so it's still kind of chilly. A lot of this we don't need. Taking the trank arrows because those are kind of backup for when we're fighting the bigger stuff. Trying to tame bigger animals. We do need to get a couple of baryonyx. At least I'd like to get at least a 90 to 100 baryonyx. 2 of them, because we need something for the caves. I don't think going on foot into those caves is a good idea. Getting a frog wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, we're heading into Dinosuchus territory. We could lure one of those Dinosuchus over to this beach over here. I think we'd be able to tame it. Most of them are around here. I think there's one just over here. We could like lure them down this way. I could see the splashing. If I'm not mistaken, the Dinosuchus that was over here was pretty decent level too. We need a female though. There's our female. 130, not bad. There's another one over here as well. But like I said, anything over 90. We don't really need a high level Dinosuchus. We also need frogs. A frog will come in handy for, especially for the poison cave. There was a Dinosuchus in the water. Not here anymore. It's kind of dangerous. We'd have to clear all this out in order to tame a Dinosuchus on this side. Although it would be a little bit safer, we just have to get someone to clear out all the... Keep an eye out for the snakes. We're pretty far away from base right now. Let's go to the top of this mountain. Let's see what they have up here. Maybe we have a Karcha or a Giga may have spawned in. So on my single player game, I tamed a 115 Giga right here. It got stuck in the ruins of this castle over here. And I just sat on this rock over here and shot down at it. And eventually it passed out. So we got, I'm going to go for that yellow drop over there. So Gigas and Karchas can spawn here at the volcano and at the blue obelisk, and I think sometimes on these other two mountains here. Should be able to make this yellow one almost all the way down. Then we'll fly up down this way to the volcano, and then we'll fly back home. We'll clear out our inventory a little bit, and then we'll head out to get some metal for a bit. Little more of a exploration missions today. We did get our dodos. And hopefully that'll produce some eggs for us. I'm thinking maybe... I can't think of what else would make... So Brontos and Rexes is superior. Exceptional eggs are... I think we... we probably have to make a Yudi for that. See what kind of loot we get in this drop. Hopefully it's something good. Ooh, pearls. And ooh, that's gonna be good. This is gonna be good for producing metal. All right. We're gonna head this way. We're gonna stay out of the Arctic areas, even though we do got some warm weather gear. Eat some food. Really enjoying playing Ark lately. Because there's been a lot of stuff that we were able to do and get accomplished, so I'm really happy. Ooh, okay, we can't pass that up. We're gonna stick around here. Let's find a nice, safe place to rest. Wait for this drop to come down and assess what's down here. Doesn't look like there's anything too dangerous around. The funny thing is there's so much foliage here. There wasn't as much trees and foliage here, and you were able to build over there on that ridge. And for some reason, they just filled in so much stuff, you just can't do as much anymore. It's coming down. Yep, we should get some good stuff out of this drop. Oh. I'm actually thinking about buying the Astrios map. Sorry, my eyes are kind of welling up here for some stupid reason. It's from the lights, I think. All right. Yeah, we're going to get the Astrios map at some point. Probably in the summertime. We'll see how much money I have. I think we got a Tapajara nearby. You can hear it. Okay, it's almost down. We're going to go slowly because there's a lot of stuff you can't see. Like, I didn't see any raptors down here, but they might be down here. Electronics comes in handy. What else did we get out of that? Electronics. Ooh. Oh, plesiosaur. Oh, a Spinosaddle. That's not bad. We also got to make a syringe because I got to start collecting blood for the nanny. Nanny's going to be really helpful because we could make babies and we don't have to worry about them starving to death, and also we don't have to worry about being around to imprint them. I believe it's a level 70 giga that's up on top of the volcano right now. Ugh. Sorry. What else do we have to do? I might jump on later tonight too and work on some stuff. If I have time, it depends on what time I get back. And the jet game's on today. I'm not sure even what time it starts. I'll have to check. It might even be on like at noon. Oh God, we're freezing. I gotta put my cold weather gear on. You know what? We're gonna fly over the redwoods. Let's take a chance. Then we're gonna go grab our. We're gonna clear out all of our inventory, and then we're gonna grab the Anki and start mining for. Try to get some metal. Oh. Also, I was looking for anybody that knows what kind of recipes if there's any specific recipes that you know about, let me know. These custom recipes, I know one, and I have to go back and watch the videos so I can kind of jot down what they did, and I'm gonna start crafting them. There's a couple of maps I'm really looking forward to playing again that I haven't played in a long time. Like the Center's one of them. I really want to jump in the Ragnarok. I think my brother will enjoy Ragnarok because there's so much we can do. There's so many creatures we can tame. There's griffins. There's the new bison, which I'm wondering what they actually. There must be a function. I'm hoping that there's some kind of function that they can provide that'll help with other things. By the way, next weekend's Mother's Day, there's a slight chance that I may not be streaming on Sunday. So, just going to give you guys a little bit of a heads up on that. Gonna land, get some stamina. We're kind of heading that way a little bit, just to the left of the red obelisk. So my strategy of using 2 pigs and 2 thylacoleo in the hard ice cave actually worked quite good. So now granted, I may have gotten a little bit of an easy... it may have worked a little easier than it probably should have. Because I was playing single player. It might be harder with a server. But there's going to be me and my brother. So we might be able to do something else. Like, I don't know if we need 2 pigs. I'm wondering if taking a baryonyx in there, like a baryonyx, thylacoleo, and a pig. We send the thylacoleo, which are pretty tanky, in to fight to draw mainly the Parlovia out. And then we just go in and clean up and then just take the thing chamber by chamber. We're not ready for that yet. We're nowhere near ready for that. But I'm thinking we gotta start thinking about doing caves soon, because I think we could probably get the island done faster than what I did. Now granted, I was taking breaks from the island. Checking for more eggs. Not seeing any. They're not exactly easy to see either, so. Okay, let's go clean out our inventories. It's gonna take a couple of minutes and then we'll go get some metal. We got so many of these saddles. Large metal sign. That might be good for doing some traps. Dodo egg. Or actually, it's a parasaur egg. And that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a. Excuse me. Can't believe poop has a spoil timer. Hey, Joshua. How's it going? Put that in there. Bullets. We don't need this right now. Okay, let's put our kibble in here. Meat. That's good, Joshua. Hopefully your weekend's been going well. Okay, let's go grab some stuff out of the bird. Want to make sure we're not overly encumbered when it comes to our birds. Also got to make sure I don't over encumber myself. That's all stuff we could drop. And we got a lot of saddles. That's a lot of saddles. Put that here. I think our pike, the pike that I'm carrying is a little bit better, so ammo goes in here. Put this pike in there as well. Can we make more? Oh, we can. $27 trinks. That's not bad. All right. How are we doing for weight? Okay, we're good. And I think our bird's good. So let's go get some metal. Oh, yellow drop coming down. Let's go get that. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it for now. Out on the streets for a living. It's just only begun. Yeah, I got to figure out the layout where I want to set up my... It's just over this, on this side of my living room where I'm going to be setting up. But I got to figure out where and how we're going to do it. I thought I dropped her close enough. I guess not. Wait. And then melee. Oh, God damn it. What is that over there? I missed. There's a Carno over there. Oh. Well, I guess we won't go there right now. Oh, he... See, sometimes he hits and sometimes he doesn't. Got some levels. Drop all this. Oh, got some Mesopithecus. Let's get rid of all the stone. Another node here that we missed. Gotta make sure I don't get overly heavy because the rock might not be able to carry this guy. Okay, let's get rid of all the stone. Gonna keep the crystal because that might come in handy for stuff. We got 900, 1162. See if we could get that up to 1200. Oh, nice. Yep, we got over 1,200. Okay, that should be enough. We'll start cooking it. Let's go grab rock. Not gonna hit it now. Come on, hit it. Really? Okay, let's go back, cook up some metal. Got another 15 minutes, so maybe we'll go, I don't know. There's a yellow drop over there. That's in the swamp area, so that might not be as easy to get. I'm just gonna go drop this guy near the base, and then we'll go see if we can get to that drop before it disappears. I think it's in the swamp. If it's in the swamp, we'll just ignore it. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. You know what? We're gonna make some ghillie. Gonna make some ghillie pieces. Because we need another ghillie suit for both me and my brother, so... This is going to be huge. I might even make multiple floors. We'll see. It's going to be a big building, so... Alright, here we go. First things first. Let's, transfer... metal. Let's grab 200. Grab angler gel. Ooh. Let's grab 60. And then we'll grab some metal. Again, 200. Already got some spark powder in here, so I'm not going to bother moving too much. We'll get metal. 200. Pull. Another. Uh, 342. Gonna grab the rest of the angler gel from the storage box. Put it in here. Oh, metal. And we'll grab the rest. Boom. Alright, we got a whole bunch of metal cooking up. Oh, ghillie suit. Alright, so, let's see what we need to make a ghillie suit. So we need leather or some hide. Actually, we need hide, fiber. Okay, let's make this first. Pants, helmet, all right, we got a second ghillie suit. We could probably make a third one if we wanted. So these actually have an inventory. I'm going to keep these in inventory here. We're going to get a couple more of these dummies, and we're going to keep a set of each one of the armor on the dummy and one set in the inventory. Look at all the bullets we got now. Gonna make a couple of notes. Maybe 4 altogether. We'll make 6. I don't know if we need that many. Let's pull over some spark powder. So we just need to get some meat. And some, I'm gonna go look it up for sure to find out what we need to put in there, but... You know what? I am gonna start pulling stuff into the smithy because we are looking to make... We need to start making, where is it? Greenhouse stuff. And also, I want to start making metal foundations because we're going to use metal foundations as our base. So we're already at 6, so we need a little bit more. We have some... We're not going to need the walls. So... So I figure we'll make it 2, maybe 3 high. And the main floor will be the small. It'll be right in between the 2 buildings. Like I'm going to have a building right next to that, which will be for the cooking pot. And I'll probably put a cooking pot, a couple of fridges, and I don't know, maybe a water tap. And then I'll have the greenhouse over here, which will be a 5 by 5. So 25. We're going to need 25 metal foundations and a whole bunch of glass walls and ceilings, and I think we'll probably do a slanted ceiling. And then I'm probably going to have an outdoor area where we'll keep the beehives. Gonna go do a quick hunt. Ah! I've been too fast. Moving too fast. These guys are so quick. I'm just killing some time. We got a few more minutes until we... A little bit of meat. I don't want to get lost in here. End up... Maybe we'll go check and see if any eggs were laying. Oh, we got an egg. See, once we get the freaking Oviraptor here, we'll have tons of eggs. Because I think they actually help with production. Okay, let's go take this meat over and get it cooked. And we'll transfer it into the... We'll transfer it into the... Drink some water. It's gonna take a few minutes. Put this prime meat in here. Constitution, consume it, slow your rate of oxygen consumption while underwater and gain extra health regen. Ooh, interesting. Last 10 minutes. Oasis, consume it, increases hyperthermic insulation, slow your rate of water consumption. Increases hypothermic insulation, slow your food consumption. Oh, that might come in handy later for the Enduro School, healthy dish, like a workout. Consume it. You'll increase melee damage and gain extra strength regen. This might come in handy for the caves, I'm thinking. These lemons are going to come in handy. We already got one oh, we got 2 dodo eggs. Hoping to get more. Once that's finished, we'll go transfer it into the... Okay, there's a couple things I want to do, and hopefully I remember. There's a couple things I want to do next time we play. And that will be to maybe make a... Let's transfer all the cooked meats. So what next time we're on the server, we're going to try to get... we're still waiting to get up high enough level so we could make a saddle for this dude. Hopefully my brother will be around. We'll start... we'll get a female. We'll make a couple of saddles. And also, I want to make a cryo fridge to store our animals. Another thing I need to do is make a... I need to make a wind turbine for across the way. Actually, let's move the electronics in here. We might be able to make... Yeah, we just need the metal ingots. We should be able to make that. So maybe we'll make a wind turbine, put it across there. We need to get... We need to make a refrigerator. And that's going to be a little more expensive, but we'll cross that path when we get to it. Anyway, we're almost ready. It's time to wrap it up. I'll be back here tomorrow at 8 p.m. with more from we're going to play either RuneScape if my brother's available. If not, we'll be jumping into Conan Exiles, starting a new character, and we'll see how things go. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Please follow me on Rumble, follow me on Twitch, Subscribe on YouTube and hit that thumbs up button on YouTube and on Rumble. And if you feel a little antsy and if you want to help me out big time, you can subscribe on Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.